Undertaker? We got our shit. Yo, we live, bitches! We fucking or live, bitches! Everybody, we live on YouTube. Ain't no way they got the Undertaker here. Sorry guys, I'm distracted. I'm popping so hard. The Undertaker's here. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but holy shit. Alright. Ain't no way they got the Undertaker here. Sorry guys, I'm distracted.
Live on the
I'm
PS5
popping so hard.
version.
The Undertaker's here.
HSR,
I don't know what the fuck's going on, but
we
holy
about
shit.
To do some live streaming and summoning Jingliu, baby.
Alright. Ain't no
live
way they got the Undertaker
Hey, you can't
here.
say that.
Sorry guys, I'm distracted.
Live on the
I'm
PS5
popping so hard.
version.
The Undertaker's
of
here.
HSR,
I don't know what the
baby.
fuck's going on,
And
but
we
holy
about
shit.
To do
You fucked
some
up.
live
You
streaming
fucked up. You
and
fucked.
summoning
Oh shit. Guys,
Jingliu, baby.
we got some viewers. Sorry guys, I'm watching WWE.
Ain't no
as
way
well.
they got the
Hey,
Undertaker
you can
here.
literally hear. Sorry guys,
The
I'm
PS5
distracted.
version. On the
I'm popping so hard.
PS5 version.
The Undertaker's
of
here,
HSR,
and my
baby.
freaking thing is still on. I need to turn that off. Oops. All right. Anyway, I think we're finally freaking here. We're about to summon. I gotta like take out all the damn notifications. We got our subs. Login bonuses. Yeah. Good login bonuses. Got another seriousness of breakfast. PlayStation rewards. Got some Stellar Jade. And yeah, I think we're here, baby. So we got ourselves a Trailblaze mission, companion mission. Ethereum Wars. Alright. We got ourselves some stuff to do. Very annoying to do. We got some messages, I think. Oh, Warp Trotter message. Where's the rat? We're gonna try to get that for Ethereum Wars, I believe. Alright. I'm gonna try out her new companion mission. No, not companion mission. We're gonna try her trial.
The moon shines on the truth.
What the hell? She just destroys everything around her.
I taste malice in the air.
What the hell? That's literally OP. She could literally just break stuff around her.
Well, we're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
I have to look. Fast forward. Hold on, everyone.
Tedious.
Okay. We're gonna do this. Single target ability. And this allows her to get
A blade of moonlight.
her buff state. But we're gonna do this.
All will be revealed. in lunar flame.
Woo! God damn, that damage! I'm gonna do this. Jesus Christ.
Time for a shot.
I'm gonna fast forward.
Nap time. I'm okay. Let's be friends.
Alright.
Ready for death.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Dance, 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 I believe. Another blast. Holy shit, that's so broken. Why is that so broken? I don't understand. Alright, turn it off, Jared. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. Alright, Honkai Star Rail players, we are finally got in towards the 1.4 update, and we are going to be summoning on Jingliu's banner, which just came out, and I am playing the PS5 version for the first time, and I'm experiencing the PS5 for this. And yeah, we only got such limited polls that we have, but we're going to try our best to win our 50-50, so let's do our 10 poll. My pity's at 11 right now, so hopefully we can get Jingliu, and hopefully if we don't get enough, then I might have to get some more Solar Jades. But anyway, let's do our first 10 poll for this Jingliu banner. Let's go. No, I'm gonna skip this. Yep, QQ. And we're gonna do another 10 poll. 31. Nope. And we got another thing. I think that is our E16 Yoon. You know what? I'll take it. We got E16 Yoon. I'm happy with that. Happy with that at least. And yeah, I'm gonna try my best to do more. Alright, let's do this. Another 10 poll. Let's go. 41. Oh, nothing. Another Ting Yoon. I already got E16 Yoon, and this will be the last 10 poll for now. Until we get another 10 poll. No. Okay, Natasha. Alright. We're gonna pause that for now. Alright, anyway. Now that we got some Eidolons for Ting Yoon, we can activate the E6, baby. There we go. Now she does extra energy for my allies, which is pretty cool and very good. I'm not gonna lie, it feels awkward playing this on the PS5, but I'm used to it, at least. Yeah, I'm pretty much used to how the functions work after all, so. Alright. We got some stagnants. We can do 3 stagnants. Can we do the new boss? No, not this, you fool. This. Strategic training. What is this? Oh, this is just trial training.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, okay. Yes, yes, I know how to play the game.
Enemy targets detected.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary. but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Kinda used to how this functions.
Just a scratch.
Oh, this is bad?
I've no interest in
Enemy
conflict.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's go.
Enemy targets detected.
This is such a stupid trial. I'll take my
Let's
frickin'
make it quick.
Primo Gem. Stellar Jades either way, so. You know what? I'm gonna do these later. Right now, I think the more important thing that we gotta do is we're gonna do some story. Story is more important right now to do. And also to do Stagnant Shadow for Topaz Guanifin. We can just teleport here and just do it. Alright, we're gonna do 3 of them. Yeah, we'll do 3 of them.
What was that?
Okay, what is the basic attack button?
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
No, 51 kitties didn't get that.
Stand still.
The dead return!
Really sucks. Terribly.
Time to say bye.
I'm gonna have to rely on like
Boom.
What was that?
A moment's excitement.
I'm pressing the square button. Okay.
Relax.
You motherfucker. How dare
Nothing
you.
major.
Who will it be?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Or now is it you guys? I mean, the PS5.
Relax.
The dead return!
I've been used to my PS5.
Minus one!
And a lot of my recordings are so
Time to
much
say
better
bye.
on my PS5.
Boom.
A moment's
Alright,
excitement.
I just really,
Nothing
really
more.
want to get that monster right over here.
Let's wait and see.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Alright. This should be pretty easy. Yeah, let's do it.
Does that hurt?
We'll do this 3 times.
Repay!
Of,
Time to get vigilant.
do this on auto.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Now.
Stand still.
Who will it be?
I'm actually glad it connected my PC account.
Yeah! Minus one!
Game still looks pretty good on
Time
the
to
PS5,
say bye.
honestly.
Boom. Stand still.
Alright, let's do it again. I need to do my 120. 120 trailblaze power.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Relax.
The dead return!
And we're gonna start story right away.
Time to say bye.
Yeah, we'll start story.
Boom.
You know what? Let's farm this 4 times. 4 times is enough.
Huh?
Stand still.
Yeah!
Relax.
Minus one!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, it's sad I couldn't get her early. my luck is just terrible. And if I lose the 50-50, my luck is even more terrible. There's nothing I could do about my luck.
Luffy!
It's just bad. It's
Oh,
just bad.
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
First it was Scylla banner, then it was Silver
Stand
banner,
still.
then it was Luoja, then it was Kafka, then it was Xuan. Like 5 straight banners. Like 3 banners I've gotten. Yeah, the PS5.
Relax.
The dead return!
I just gotta get used to the fact that I'm using Genshin
Time to say bye.
on my PS5.
Boom.
The one thing I'm not a big
Stand
fan
still.
of is the
Receive divinity.
tutorial
Repay.
tip stuff on the bottom.
Minus 1!
But at least when it's doing an animation,
Time to say
it
bye.
stops.
Boom.
If I don't get Jingliu, like
Oh,
today,
Luffy.
that's fine. I can get Jingliu in the
Oh,
next
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
The dead return!
Stand still.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
I actually want to see Zion.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, we got 20 of these things. All we need is 45 more to go for a full
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
full. Okay, we got our dailies done. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make some consumables. That's fine. Calyx, Trailblaze Power, 300,000 credits. Yeah, the 300,000 credits are easy to do. Okay, let's actually do our thing. Alright, 3, 2, 1. New Trailblaze mission for 1.4 already out. We're gonna frickin' we're actually gonna do it right away so we can not get spoiled. Okay, where do we have to go? Oh, Pollard car. Oh, that's easy. I believe that's a companion mission over there? I don't know. Alright, let's talk to March.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
I met Shinhimiko said
But
that.
Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Oh, we got ourselves in a group chat? Alright, let's see. Ooh, Branya, still trying to give us a message. Long time no see, Branya. Keep it short. So warm festival, Bella Boggy. Ooh, not bad. Standard service spreaded food used to the fragmentum. Nope. You know what? No problem, Bronny. Let's do it. We got time. Dawn Hung. Dawn Hung went through a transformation phase.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Future Market Prologue. This is like an interlude.
Is this a letter?
What the hell? I'm gonna wait. I think that's for the companion. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that.
Don Hung, Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu.
That's expected.
It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung.
It's personal to him either way.
I'm
so.
the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Stay on the Express and get some rest.
Thank you for understanding.
Can't come, he can't come.
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then.
That's fine.
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Who knows if we can get a third person? Stress-free for us or stress-free for the planet?
Don't get yourself all worked up. If your Rillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us.
Should we ask Mr. Yang to come with us?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't
Pom-pom
notice?
really an option?
At his age...
Wait, didn't the game said, like, there's supposed to be a pom-pom option?
He might not appreciate the extra... excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
I thought it was like, I thought there was like options, no? I thought we could see options. No?
Sure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Thought we could see past options, no? Unless I'm wrong, and I'm doing it wrong. I forgot she's still in the same cabin. We've never actually seen her room before, so I'm very curious if we can go to her room. Does he move excluding? Oh, she's right there. Never mind. I thought she was in her room. I'm stupid.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on your Rillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Bronya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration.
Wonder if she says no.
Thanks for the invite,
Yeah.
but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
Disappointing, Sag.
Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save your Rillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Guess it's just the two of us, no?
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Belobog's up to. And hopefully no conflict has happened. What the hell? Ooh! New outfit, March!
Oh, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Holy... Oh... Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
That's the only outfit we have. Wait, is that March skin buyable? I will buy that skin if I can.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Give us that March outfit. I really want that buyable. Okay.
Pajamas,
Maybe
hot
next
water
patch
bottle,
will be. I haven't
pom-pom
seen it on the
doll.
stores.
That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
My relics have all have speed attributes. Must resist, but I have
Other
to.
people might fall for that, but I won't.
My speed attributes. What?
I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
Yep.
Bellabog, here we come.
Just do it right away. Just full on story. And see how much it lasts. Ooh! I think that's Numby, right? Topaz? You can see some Topaz? Hell yeah, Topaz time!
Bellabog. 700 years.
This was the teaser.
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
God damn!
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Away. Go away. I don't want to fight you guys now.
Wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
Oh no, they updated the enemies.
All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
What an ugly uniform.
You think so? I actually think it's pretty snazzy.
They look like robots now, no?
Anyway,
or they have armor.
that's besides the point. The point is, what are the IPC doing here on Eurillo 6?
I bet Topaz knows about this.
There's only one way to find out.
We haven't
Let's
met her
go
yet,
ask.
so...
I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to. Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Not saying anything. That's not helping your case, bud. Does he want to fight? Think he wants to fight. Uh-oh.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns.
Oh my god.
Want me to take them out? Over.
Seriously?
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
That is Topaz. Hello
Glad to make
there.
your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding.
Hello there, Topaz.
I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
We're the Trailblazers. And my brother got sample from the 10 pool. The honor is yours.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
We might as well humble brag, you know?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day. Fun, Numby?
Yay, Numby. Numby sounds.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
I'm curious. Yeah, God dang, I thought we could see options. Dang it. Did HSR lie?
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect.
More like negotiations.
But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. And that's the reason I'm here on Eurilo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
No problem.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
That's some kind. I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
You have to believe me. 8 billion.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
Alright. Wonder what they're gonna make us do.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Oh, and you, Master Norbert.
Let's listen to them. Might as well.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well,
it's with the voice,
it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
He's trying to make friends, by the way.
I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we better get out of here.
You know what they say, NPC banter is something, I guess.
Rossi, may I...
Looks like things are getting heated.
Let's go over here. I believe Payla's there? Yeah, Payla's there.
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. So cool.
We even helped her out during her
Next, I'll be
museum event.
introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep.
Snore.
Enough! From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you better start listening.
Homework? Payla,
Sorry,
god dang
Miss
it.
Payla. That's better. Now, where was I?
Well, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
Alright.
Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Those kids don't seem interested at all. Alright, you know what? Let's do Serval. Serval is right here.
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show!
It's been a while,
Let's
Serval.
get started!
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Oh, it's from her
Crank the sound
trailer.
and let your soul
Yeah.
be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
I didn't think they would actually use a real guitar for this scene after some time.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
I actually want to see the other two. So what are those two over here?
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
What are they selling here? And Japar, it's been a while.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
My question is, are they aware of the IPC on their grounds? I hope they are. Then again, they could be unaware. We don't know.
Say, I think we should or we could go...
Alright, just talk to Branya. It's been a while, Branya. Meanwhile, I'm just using my Hyper Kafka team. Oh! She's here.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Do they have a debt problem?
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
So Branya has a financial problem on her hands, despite the Stellaron was already resolved.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
I only heard the word debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze.
Exactly, yep.
It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster.
What happened to
It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Eurilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from.
So they blamed it on you guys?
They considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
Because of us, though, yeah.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Interest? How much is owed, though?
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
We need to talk to Topaz about this.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Looks like we'll have to intervene this time.
Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their
I
own.
wonder if Seal would want to help.
You seem
for
to have a
Bronya's
deeper
sake.
knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Woo. Let's have a chat with Topaz.
Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you
My
so
MC
much, both
instincts
of
will
you.
convince her.
I'm so sorry for
Hopefully.
dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
What's this to collect? Oh, pack schedule. I want to read that, but not now.
I apologize for dragging you into Belobog's affairs again. But when faced with an entity as powerful as the IPC, we need all the external help we can get. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Can you tell me why Topaz is here?
Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls.
Okay.
Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool. According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
Well, we'll do our best
Thank
for
you.
you.
I believe in you.
Nope. We'll do anything for Bronya, including with if Seal's involved.
Hey!
Maybe, I don't know.
I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
AI, please tell me where Topaz has gone. Seriously? In the museum. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna talk to you.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We
What's
better think
Pela
about
here?
what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
No, I want to talk to. Whatever, it's fine. No, I was curious why Pela was there. Pepe Hens, I wanted to know. Oh well, not much I can do about that yet. Topaz, right here. I gotta stop pressing square.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
We sent you a message. Cherish the moment.
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art, Topaz.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it.
Then again, she could be making it up.
The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something
I want
else.
to help Branya with her debt
No?
problem.
A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Branya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
We want to ask a favor. The Express will help Belobog's outstanding debt. Nah, that we would screw the entire Express and probably the train would go away.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
What a heartless way of seeing things. If the debt can't be repaid.
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Branya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I?
Don't tell us any secrets.
That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6?
She's trying to change the conversation.
It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Oh yeah, she loves critter or pets.
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go?
Where is Numby?
They must be off
I want to
playing
see
somewhere.
Numby.
Come to think of it, this little guy's on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere?
Is there any favor we can help you with,
Oh,
Topaz?
looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
We didn't promise Branya we'd succeed.
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed.
We need, like, any favor with her.
I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Huh? Sela? Oh, Sela's concerned. What's up, Sela? Branya has a problem. Counter took over the Great Mind by force. Listen to her. Don't mess with them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna be fighting. Oh, I guess we're going down there. There are the underground fighting with the IPC.
The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Exactly. That's right. You can't believe a word. Let's go save the day.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero
Fine,
today.
if you don't want to come, I'll go. I'll do it myself.
I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
You know what's so funny about this? Because, like, I'm gonna literally change up my entire team. I'm gonna bring out my favorite team to run. Mono Quantum.
Zila!
Oh god,
Hey!
we have to fight these guys.
Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
What's going on? Do we have to fight someone?
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
Oh shoot, she's
What's
ultra
going on
violent.
inside the mine? Any ideas?
We're gonna have to fight these guys.
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Is Topaz around? She went down here?
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is,
Damn,
she can wait.
Savage.
Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Let's do it then. We gotta fight these guys. I won't mind.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
I'ma guess your boss. Stand aside. Seriously, get some lunch, bro.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets
I don't
through,
give a
I'll
shit
lose
about your
6
performance
months of performance
bonuses.
bonuses.
I hope you get
leader?
fired anyway.
You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Fuck your money.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews?
Fuck it. Beat
I
these
don't
guys
know what
up.
you're
I hope they
rambling
don't
on
get their
about,
bonuses.
But you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Fuck these guys. Beat their asses.
More enemies.
And fast forward.
Time for a
Auto
buzz.
battle.
No matter, converge and
Our
awaken.
team is very strong, at least.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Who's next? Time for a buzz.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with.
When did you change your clothes?
Right after we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum. Did it take you that long to notice? I thought you were supposed
My
to be
awareness
the
is
observant one.
terrible, okay, March?
The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations. Let Zila know when you're ready to go.
Sela?
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
Let's go.
Let's get moving.
Ooh. We get to go with Sela. So, the game wants me to bring out fire, ice, and quantum. But we don't got time to bring out those elements. We got mono quantum, baby. Let's do this, yo. Oh, Clara. Uh-oh. I hope they don't bother them.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little
Don't
girl must
hurt
be
them.
Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Don't hurt him.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
Is Topaz gonna be a
She is
boss
not a
for
guest.
this?
Neither is she a friend.
Oh,
Go,
no.
Clara. Everything will be fine.
I thought Topaz would be nicer, but
So,
like,
it seems
damn.
my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
What's with that badge?
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC.
You can't just take this.
No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Really wants a portion of this
Long-term
planet.
interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
Uh-oh. Can't say anything back.
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
She really wants to get to the point there.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
You're forcing them out of their futures. You're just literally, like, purchasing them. Like, you are literally giving them something, and, like, you're not even, like, giving them a chance.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
I don't know. I think Topaz is being very sus right now.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world.
He just wants to find Corpa, no?
Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Okay. What's up with these guys? Is that Numby?
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the
Just like when we
situation here is
arrived.
pretty similar to when you first arrived.
Exactly.
It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Oh boy. Numby. Oh, it has a voice. Oink. Grunt, grunt, oink. Oink, question mark?
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Topaz is in here.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Can we really find it here?
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Where? Oh, over there. Gonna fight these guys.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
Oh, they want the Geomarrow.
I really don't know anything.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Oh no.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Time for a buzz.
I wonder what Luca, Hook, and Natasha are doing. I'm not sure.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
Oh, what the hell? Why do they have points? The
This is
numbers
double speed.
on top. Is that something important? Performance points?
Human
What
creation.
is performance points? Are these like currency?
Time for a buzz.
I'm not sure.
All things shift in divination.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Venom, is Numby gonna lead us to a trap? Or is Numby really gonna be friendly with us? For helping us? Oh.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
Ooh, big boy.
We'll see who's really in charge.
Armor.
Let's go.
Damn, that's a big boy.
Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local.
Team leader?
The IPC is currently conducting
We're gonna
asset
fight these
evaluation work
guys.
here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or
Oh.
suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
She is angry as hell.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Topaz just lets you do whatever you want?
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the said time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully.
Oh boy.
Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
I'm so scared about your heavy laser cannon. Alright, let's do this.
Time for a buzz.
Yeah, this guy's gonna hurt like hell. Bringing reinforcements.
Converge and awaken. I think something bit me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is double speed.
Oh, what does that
something
do?
bit
I'm
me.
kinda scared of what it does.
Yin and yang.
Oh, Lynx actually gets to use her own for once, finally.
Yin and yang.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Together as one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
No matter.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
My Fuchron took so much from that.
Darn it.
Oh well.
I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
You're fired. Hell yeah.
60%?
You're fired.
We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
Is Topaz actually being reasonable? Like, restricting the violence?
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Bellabog isn't. You're better off asking Bronya.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
I have failed to persuade Topaz, Bronya. Oh, we're going back to the fort right now?
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something.
Uh-oh.
We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Meanwhile, in Ribbit Town, all
These
Japard.
guys don't look like thieves.
Oh
By
no.
order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Oh, what the hell? It's turning these machines against them.
See you later, Captain.
The hell? You're gonna hurt Japard. Oh no, this is very bad.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Is it too much for her as a leader? I'm sure we could turn things around. Hopefully.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
the contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
She wants to take a portion of
Miss
Belobog.
Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants.
Hold up, let me screenshot this right now. This is very useful for the future. Anyway, back to the convo.
My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries.
I like how Numby is moving.
Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared.
That is a massive backstory.
When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belobogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will
It's a lot
not
of what
descend
ifs,
upon Belobog
no?
yet again?
A bit too many what ifs.
I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6.
Will she accept?
I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belobogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
What's our own opinion of this? She has a way with words. She's a smooth talker. But that doesn't mean she's really telling the truth. There's more sustenance than that.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
By the people, no? Perhaps you should gain some insight from the others first.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone.
The burden, of
Why
course.
not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of
So we
Belobog
have our
hold both
task.
of you in high regard.
Okay.
They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Do I have voting rights?
I think we should leave this matter to the Belobogians.
Pepe hands.
Don't you agree? We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld. We've got your back. We failed to—
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
Alright. We got to see who's on the side of left to right of the scales of conviction to decide the fate of the Belobogians. Oh my god, it's so far away. I need to figure out how do I do a map. Oh, okay, that's easy. I could just do the touchpad button to do that. Talk to Payla first.
Careful now. Don't get your... We meet again! How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Need an opinion on an important
Sounds
matter.
serious. I'm all ears.
But the IPC's deaf enough choice around your faces.
Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Payla. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Don't get your clothes. Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
So he agrees with the IPCs. Okay.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Agrees with the IPC.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun.
Is it 2-1?
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
They have a lot to say about this. I'm pretty sure they'll disagree.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
2-2. Alright, let's see.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own?
Does he disagree?
What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Svarog, I think. Oh, Clara, not Svarog.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure. But Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We
This
should
is
definitely
bad.
get his opinion.
He might be in danger.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right.
Feels bad.
Children see the world as a
Sag.
place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Wait a minute. We forgot to ask Zila. Let's go see what she has to
Last
say.
person, I guess.
She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the
Curious about
miners.
Gepardo.
Come on, let's get going.
What happened to him? Wonder if he's fine.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
Your vote is extremely important.
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Plays a very crucial role in this world.
Right? I'm glad Belobog
This
has
is
someone
gonna
like
be
her
hard,
in charge.
or will it be massive?
The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
I hate how you can't fast forward to her office. Whatever, it's fine.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Oh no, the people? Uh-oh. Everyone is in panic. State of panic, everybody.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
Especially Sia. She's behind you, whatever you decide.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Oh no, the conflict!
No! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Himiko?
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Himiko. She actually decided to come.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Very unexpected.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
What is Himiko gonna do?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
What is it? Tell us.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
Huh. That's a flaw.
You mean...
A big flaw.
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
No deal then.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision.
If it ain't
Ultimately,
guaranteed,
it's up to
no
you,
deal,
Supreme
or
Guardian,
she's
to
gonna
make the
the
final
deal.
call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Oh.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Or I feel like the IPC will actually just retaliate. Who knows? Group chat. Season Topaz appear with some Spectron allowed her to see control of automatons. Rivet Town with Sparog. We're gonna have to find her.
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Okay, why the hell is Pela here? Oh yeah. I didn't realize there was no line. Never mind. No, I lied. I'll leave you to your work. Specifically here.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Shepard.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Team will be fine. Just challenge them with monoquantum. Meanwhile, with Topaz and Sparrow.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here.
This is the part that appeared in the trailer.
But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
It's not 100%. It's 80%, 63%. It's not guaranteed.
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Whoa, weapon testing ground. That's been still there for 700 years.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Alright. Stealth bomb. Alright. What's here?
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Take him out.
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
Oh, we're stealth bombing them.
Are you ready? Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Self-detonation. Stun all enemies and attacker to complete the challenge. Stun all of its enemies at once or discover my challenge will be failed. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight. We're gonna boof it. Ah, shit.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Boom. They die by bomb.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Remember.
Alright, how do we stealth these fuckers?
Defining goals.
How do we avoid being avoided? Hide behind here. You won't see me.
ISFP detect thinking outside the box.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no!
It's alright. We prepared many backups. Are you ready?
Alright, let's try again.
Defining goals.
How do we, like, kill both of them at once?
ISFP detected.
Oh no!
It's alright. Are you ready?
Do two at once? How
Remember.
do you do two at once? I'm curious. Okay.
Finding teamwork.
Boom. There we go. Alert. Bomb them quick before they bomb us.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
Alright. Just went this way.
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Branya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off!
The question is, will she fight us? Or will fighting be an option? Sparrow.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
Let me facing off each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary.
Like the IPC is gonna
While
help
it is
Belobog.
unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himeko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
There has to be more to this, no? This is a fine area to have fun, but...
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
I don't like the looks of what we're about to do right now.
Infallible.
But if we have to fight her, then so be it.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Do I have any fans? Fuck's sake.
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the Nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
No, it's a threat.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
A battle?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
For what?
You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral
Oh
Express.
shit. Oh no. Alright, fine then.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
I see. You isolated
Projects
us
under my
here.
wing have no room for error.
Alright, fine then. We'll face all of you.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Converge and awaken! Human creations!
Set this all up here just to fight us?
I think
Seriously?
something bit me. Yeah!
Time for a buzz.
Who's next?
Seeming like a threat to her, I guess.
Disappear among the sea of
Defeat all these
butterflies.
minions.
Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of
You guys have
butterflies.
super
Illusions
armor.
of the
What
past.
hell?
Together as one. Human creations.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
Who's next? No matter. Here, try this. I think something bit me.
Damn, she's taking a
Yin
lot.
and yang. Disappear
one
among the
debuff
sea of
for that.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is double speed.
No matter. Yin and yang.
This is very
Converge
annoying.
and awaken.
Oh boy.
Human creations. Yin and yang.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Almost there. Just defeat him.
No matter.
Boom.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No, you fool wrong. There we go, finally.
Deep breaths. Together as one. Human creations.
Think these many units can stop me? Hell no.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Oh shit. She's gonna fight?
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian? I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
She probably couldn't handle the Express anyway, so...
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Boom, boom, boom. See what happens now.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Oh, this is the place towards
Yes.
that.
This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right.
Or we put a stop to
Kyle,
Colia.
sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place?
Oh,
We've never been here before,
new.
right?
this is a different area.
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Alright, we got our first treasure chest here, whatever. So what is this Pillars of Creation? Numby. Ooh, Serval?
Look.
Natasha?
The people of Belobog
Japard?
have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
That's the engine of creation. But why?
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance.
The exact
The
weapon.
project was led by
Yeah.
the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, The engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Balabagians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion.
Especially Cocolia, too.
But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Balabagians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Balabagians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny.
Believe in
The
Belobog.
outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
Nambi?
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood.
Yeah.
That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part.
You just gotta believe in what Belobog has to offer, and not rely on your own grievances and personal beings to, like, affect what this planet needs to do after the Stellarron crisis. So yeah.
My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Urilla 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult.
When we meet this top brass.
Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Talk to Branya and Topaz, as well as the other people here, too. Talk to March first.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against?
I'm curious, we'll
I
see
remember
it
you
again
took control of
in a
it
future
and helped us
story.
defeat Cocolia.
When we'll have time to with the Soulworm
Right,
Festival.
I'd totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
I mean, it's treasure right now. Talk to Himiko.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
IPC higher-ups. You mean Himiko?
The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and Marge must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Believe, if I'm correct, yep, treasure chest right here. Give me that treasure chest. Gimme. There was one over there too. Oh man, I didn't expect this whole thing to be like 2 hours plus. I guess it was just like a super aftermath of the Belobog story, I guess. With the IPC interfering, I guess. Which makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's talk to you.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Won't you get fired?
That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just a paycheck.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame.
Your subordinates are
I didn't keep
violent.
my subordinates in check.
Is it true you go through 17 rounds of interview?
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel, Miss Topaz. If you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Why don't you head over to the Goethe Hotel and relax for a bit? Miss Topaz and I still have a few matters to discuss. I'm sorry you didn't get to experience the festival atmosphere this time around. I promise. I'll make it up to you all next time.
If it's a festival, we need like more people to be like involved in a festival. If we're really being honest here. Oh yeah, we're almost done here too, so.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I'm very curious, even after this trail-based mission, this is a companion mission for Jingliu, and probably Ethereum Wars.
I've
So stay
been
tuned for seeing
wondering,
that.
how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
I wonder if they're gonna cliffhanger us with some like scary enemy, just like they did with Xianzhou, which was not the best for everyone, but there was a conclusion.
March was looking forward to the Soul
Cliffhanger.
Warm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
Topaz, not me.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you.
Who was that?
Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Whoever it was an asshole, probably. Fuck's sakes. Damn Topaz.
You only got demoted one rank? Whew! You dodged a bullet
Who's
there.
that?
Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Who's that?
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now.
Oh,
my
God.
apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
He sounds like an asshole for
Oh,
some
nothing
reason.
important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you.
Huh.
While you were enjoying
What's he
your
offering?
playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
Okay, this is off topic, but they're literally doing this on purpose. Just to show her legs. But anyway.
Teravan?
Teravan.
That's right. The renowned Teravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once.
Oswaldo.
Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore.
Who are these people?
Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the strategic investment department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
Oh, it's the place we're going to next.
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
It's the next planet we're going to.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it.
Who are
At least
these
someone higher than
names?
rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask
Family.
me, doing business with them is a lost cause.
Himiko mentioned this during the end of Xianzhou, the family.
But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Eurylos 6.
Dang.
I'll get back to you later.
Full control.
Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time.
It's like you either fucked up or you didn't fuck up. What the bear? What the hell? This is... Why is there a bear? A panda bear?
The snow is mesmerizing.
I mean, it's the one we saw in the museum. I didn't realize there's a model of a bear. And that future market is complete. And Topaz is actually going to return to the Express. I think we're gonna check the parlor car right now before we do anything. Hello, Topaz.
Hey! It's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around?
You seem quite home already. My apologies.
I'm just messing with you. Lighten up. I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Akavili the Trailblazer was still around. I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined. Just between you and me, I think declining the offers was a smart choice. Capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe, but if everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic.
But at the
Don't
same
you think?
time, like, it created a rift in the IPC, and it might have something to do with Pinacone, so very curious to see how that turns out. Well, yeah, that was the entire quest for Belobog. And yeah, we're gonna be doing the companion mission for Jingliu next, and Ethereum Wars after. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this Trailblaze mission. I guess see you guys all next time. Alright, I'm gonna have to wash some dishes too. Alright, I'm gonna like... Let me check something real quick. I have to wash some dishes right now. I don't want to talk to that yet, but... Complete the Future Market Trailblaze mission. Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We got some specific missions. Forgotten Hall. Ethereum Wars. Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough. We need to check something real quick. Alright, I'm dividing this new recording to 2 parts. Trailblaze. Alright, we're gonna head to BRB mode. I'm gonna try to like do a big importance on editing. Oh, we're gonna be making thumbnails too, so yeah, once we get that done too, it's gonna be a fun pain in the ass.
I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here.
Alright, this should be enough. And then the rest is gonna be for the other side. Alright, I'm gonna export it. I'm gonna head BR back mode. while I do some dishes in the meantime. So yeah, be right back, guys. New trailblazer.
Strategic. Take them out.
Ass. Chance to
Their fit would
have their plates full, huh? You?
away. Go away.
I wouldn't.
Yours.
This was the teaser.
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
God damn. This was the teaser.
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
God damn.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Away. Go away. I don't want to fight you guys now.
Wait a sec.
For word, Miss.
The slate ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
And awaken!
For error.
Alright, fine, then we'll face all of you.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Alright, we're back. Let's continue what we're supposed to be doing, actually. Three, two, one. Alright. New companion mission for, I believe, for Jingliu. It involves, I believe, the 5 chosen. I believe there's supposed to be a letter right here. Yep, there's a letter right here. Zianjo and paper names of the sender recipient are all minute on face all fitting. Let's fuck it. Hold it in, invisible handled like a pen, swift, decisive strokes, original appearance. Learn of your return to home, how you independent see safe from the world members, sure to recall your forgotten memories. In accordance to the old vow, we should roam our lands and pasture, drink and celebrate and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground.
Oh, it's for Don Hung.
It's a letter for Don Hung. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Okay. I'm gonna ask, Pom Pom. Maybe I should go instead of Don Hung? Who knows?
Heave ho! Heave ho!
Oh yeah, Pom Pom talks.
Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Who sent the letter?
Pom Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
Did someone sneak onto the express?
What? Don't scare Pom Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Yeah. Friends, Jingyuan.
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
Is Don Hong gonna go by himself for this companion mission? Or are we gonna go in place of him? Alright, let's check it out.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something?
There's a letter for you.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
You're not gonna go. Could it be Blade?
The handwriting does seem like that of a swordmaster, but Blade would have gotten straight to the point. It's an invitation, all right, but this is too mysterious to be him. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
Is this a solo mission now? It's funny, evoke the cloud and drop the water consists from the air and soaks into the letter. Handwriting disappear, another line of writing blurs within the water stain. Of all 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jingyuan about the Stellaron hunters.
Don Hung's solo mission team must include Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do this then. I got a perfect team for this since I want to try Jingliu for the first time. This is the team I was gonna plan to run if I have her, but you know what? This will have to do for now. Hello there.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
Plus, Yang Qing's gonna lose again.
I never thought Jingyuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
Dang Hung.
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
Greetings.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
That won't not be necessary, even though you just got wrecked.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung. Do you recognize the person on the steps?
Think so?
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the General's?
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jingliu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master.
Thank God I saw that.
According
trailer.
to records of wars past,
That was so good,
her
though.
blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jingliu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived
Damn
on the
Luocha.
Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in.
Huh. Really?
Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jingyuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jingliu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Here, chill around the air around you.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
You can really tell how edgy she is.
Master Dan Heng. She's asking for you specifically.
Be careful. Don't underestimate her.
Might as well bring out the most sus person here to talk to Jingliu.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world, but then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
I remember you, but barely.
I recognize you, but I can't remember anything. The memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't piece together the reality from the individual shards.
I can't remember the words of every person who hopes to escape their past. The Vidyadhara rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. However, you have retained fragments of your past, as well as the powers of the High Elder. If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
You want to make them Imbibitor pay for what they've done?
Imbibitor Lunae's actions affected many. Are you here to set things straight?
I, too, am a criminal. What right have I to deliver punishment? I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jingyuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
Curious, how were you able to deliver it? But fuck it.
That's right.
Alright. So we're gonna aid you then? Outside?
The sea's depths conceal no
watcher.
stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this,
Mr.
General?
Sasuke Lavocha.
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
You know what's so funny? That Welt was right to be suspect of him, and yet we couldn't see through it during that companion mission, sadly. Oh well.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling.
Sasuke.
I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for.
Ooh.
It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone?
Huh? What are those two
Or
places?
must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
Is he talking about Callan? No.
You flatter
There's no
me.
way.
Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago.
So she told you about that.
The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lune Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jingliu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist.
Oh my goodness.
Lower your
Feels bad for
guard,
this
young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lune, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission?
Both are
So
fine
many
either way.
memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer
Bruh.
Navalia. Problem solved.
Fucking kid.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Okay. Let's go.
If it's star skiffs he wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Just not impressed.
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Yeah, Bai Hung.
Bai Hung?
One of the 5.
Huh. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Sound familiar? Let's no speaking of a voice, it pretty rings in your ears.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Remember she had a voice during the
Imbibitor
trailer?
Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
Oh, you remember Fragment?
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
Oh boy.
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Don't you dare.
No need to worry about the two of us.
Boom.
I'll see you off.
Huh. More enemy. Time for a buzz.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight.
Oh, this is gonna hurt the moment I do this.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your
I'm gonna
strength.
boost this and then boom. Look at this thing do. Jesus.
Try harder. Tedious.
Light work, baby. Curious about more enemies.
The moon shines on the truth.
The divine.
Oh, I got an idea. So watch this. What I'm gonna do.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Unworthy.
I'm gonna do a skill.
Blade of Moonlight.
I'm gonna do an ult, which is for the buff.
In lunar flame.
Jesus. Now I'm gonna do this.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
One more time. It's so broken. Like, why is she so good? Even for free to play, she's so good. My goodness, game.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Starskiff Killer.
Starskiff Killer.
She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide.
It's kind of useful, I guess.
Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Starskiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
You know what's so funny? That at least we're getting to know what Bai Hung is, but I just wish she... I think I know she's dead, but like...
See,
what happened
the
to her last
Starskiff is
moments,
complete.
though?
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Bai Hung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bibiter Lunae, do you still remember the battle against Shu-Hu?
Shu-Hu? It was a bloody battle against the desert sense of abundance.
The Abundance Emanator, Shu-Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shu-Hu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Hung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in, Imbibitor Lune. You couldn't accept that Bai Heng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone.
It's a lot to go on.
There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
It's a lot of, like, things to reassure. But I'm pretty sure, like, this is so much to go on, just for information alone.
Bai Heng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
Bai Heng can now rest in peace now.
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
It's the Amelie putting in a performance right now. Just like Sam Slade for Topaz earlier in the last quest. The tree.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship
Sniffing
Commission's
too.
prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yaoqing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance.
He's irrelevant
But
now.
you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
Let's wait.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
The moon shines on the truth.
It is destroyed, Emma. That's OP as hell, honestly.
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
This is gonna hurt them.
In lunar flame.
My goodness. Bro,
Lend me your strength.
Perfect speed tuning because Luocha and Silverwolf are fast. Bro. That's so broken.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
It's ridiculous how broken he is.
Don't get anxious, Imbibiter Lune. We have all the time in the world.
What the? How many enemies are killed?
The moon shines on the truth.
A pointless struggle.
Boom.
This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibiter Lune. Do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Blade of moonlight.
This is gonna hurt a lot. Boom.
In lunar flame.
This battle is unavoidable.
My goodness.
Lend me your strength.
My goodness.
Ready for death.
Let's settle this.
Like the enemy's already dead, like, bro.
You'll pay for this.
Alright, this is not gonna do as much.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
And this is like with no stats on no relics.
You can
probably.
continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibiter Lune's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature.
You could tell how battle-tested she is. A lot of her personality is just being edgy as hell. Oh boy.
Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Ying Xing? You see a man with a distinct face. Standing arrogant in front of him with on a gun rack where the cloud piercer's place.
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder.
lest you hurt
Blade
yourself with
ancestor.
it.
Yeah.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature, but when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
The Yangqing is already up ahead. I'm curious how this will all lead. I think we're gonna go back to Scale Gorge Waterscape probably after this.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
Nah, she's just toying with him. I know she's that strong. She's just like, let the kid win.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
Still alive.
Yingxing is still alive.
But why? Isn't it just
Of course he's still alive. But he might be better off dead. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid in Bibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
A second chance? But why?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom.
Is the Mars struck?
I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name.
So, if that's Blade, is that why he feels this way? Experiencing 100 deaths, Jesus.
We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
God damn. Now we're getting Blade lore. Holy crap. guess that's why, like, maybe after the Kafka quest, Blade was
As a
trying to look
follower
for
of the
Jingliu.
Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
Oh? What is it?
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made
Dang it,
on the shoe.
Luocha.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shuling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose
Yeah, the
of
coffin.
the contents of your coffin.
What's in the coffin?
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingliu.
Blade. Uh-oh, that's not good.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
In the meantime, we're Dan Heng, Jingliu, and Yang Qing. The Alchemy Commission. Ooh, Bailu.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be.
Oh.
For a checkup and consultation.
Pretty sure she doesn't know.
Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Kick. Alright, let's see what you're up to, Bailu.
Dan Heng? What a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
She's here for a consultation.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms. Don't sound like my area of expertise.
God dang it, of course.
Bah, who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look. Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she
won't live much longer, unfortunately.
She won't live much longer.
Especially being Mara struck.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Decline respectfully.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
Yeah. That's a
What
shame.
a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her.
Maybe you could visit her.
I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine?
Unfortunately.
I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady?
Oh.
I'll come along as well.
Jing is so disappointed.
No. No trouble at all.
He's so disappointed.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. It's a... Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so
you
fast!
motherfucker.
Don't let it get away!
Damn you! I'm gonna chase it. Oh, what the hell? This is awkward.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Alright, let's do this.
Don't get complacent.
This is gonna hurt like crazy.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
Stand down.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand.
A lot of damage, but... Ow.
Bloom.
Save it for your own
Repay.
skin.
Okay.
I'll see you off.
Oh, okay. I thought you wouldn't want help.
This combat needs This is double speed.
Damn, she wants heals. She's just being aggressively
We've
mad
entered the
about it.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade fodder. All will be revealed.
in lunar flame.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Jesus, that was just that was
You chose the
utter
wrong enemy.
destruction.
More
Get it? 'Cause
enemies.
she's destruction. My goodness.
All right, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
Let's talk to you. What do you have to say for yourself?
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
Pretty sure.
I see.
We have one last
So
destination
you've
to go
learned
to.
to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy.
Bailu helpful.
By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
We got some important people to talk to. Oh boy, it's not looking good. We got a bunch of people here. A reunion? Or is it
Take
the best
this
reunion?
man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years.
Fortune you'll buy hung.
If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more.
Change can happen.
Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jingliu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done.
Oh, cutscene time? No?
Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
That's the words from the trailer. Talk to Jingliu and Jingyuan. Oh boy. Talk to Blade. Looks cool yet. Okay, doesn't want to talk. Okay, let's talk to both of you.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jingyuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the 2 of you beforehand.
Jingyuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others.
That's what he does, technically.
But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter. We are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
See how this is.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
A duel? No?
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent.
Uh-oh.
Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
We're gonna get a duel between those two now.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Alright. Cutscene time. Oh, here we
We
go.
were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes.
Oh, the animation!
Like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us. Like a
God
sunshine.
damn, the memories too.
Yet,
Even
dreams
Jingliu and Dan Heng just stand there.
will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Bye, Hung. Ooh.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson.
Damn, that was a great scene.
You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again.
100 times, by the way.
The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, Why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again?
Fuck, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. That's good, eh? Damn, that is memorable right there. Anyway.
Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, You unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave.
We're all so happy
The miraculous thing
as well.
is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
And he's alive. He can never die, unfortunately. Sag. We talked to everyone. No. No, not Yangqing, not Jingwen. So Jingliu.
Imbibitor Lune, what do you plan on doing next?
We want to return to the Express.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lune.
Makes you travel alone, I gotta farewell to everybody. Start with Blade.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Still fulfilled your requests either way, but damn.
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
You wish I will see it through.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
And then Yangqing.
Dunhung, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
She's trying to protect you, even though you're young.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
Have to go.
Goodbye for now, Dunhung. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
Perhaps a festival. Who knows? But damn. A sorrowful reunion, it seems. So what happens now?
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Should I be responsible for Don Feng's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
Have to go now?
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Don Hung.
Oh, a message. They're concerned. Went to meet some old friends. Coffee. Ooh. Damn. I thought Jingliu would go to the express, but I guess not. Fortunately, no. It is what it is. Well, we completed another companion mission. Probably gonna have to wait for another companion mission in the future, aka next patch. And yeah, I think we're gonna be doing the next thing we're gonna be doing is Ethereum Wars, which will be the last content for now, or storyable content for a while. Yeah. Anyway, see you guys all in the next story content. Quick question, my holdover is linked to my email. Can I log into my old server by simply putting my email into your email? No, your Holyoverse account must be linked to your PSN. If it's linked to your PSN, it'll log in via your Holyoverse account. Okay? Yes, your email is basically your Holyoverse account. Just as long as you check your Holyoverse account, if it's linked to your PSN, aka your PSN, on your PlayStation 5, then you can log in via the PS5. Like, look at my account. I've been using this for PC for like 4 patches now, and like, I got this on my... Alright, another 10 pull. Here we go. 61. Another QQ bar. Dang it. Damn, are we gonna go to hard pity again? Damn, my luck is terrible. I swear, if we lose... Well, that E4. Damn, my luck is terrible. Oh, my luck is so bad today. Yeah, my luck is very bad today. I have patience, but like, Jesus. Let me do the other trials first. And then I'll be right back.
it. Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight as one! Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the moment. Yeah.
This is our chance.
Wafu's lore is pretty much gonna end soon. Then again, we have Hua, so we don't know what Hua is.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Someone there.
Yeah. Phew! Gotcha. My turn.
This is our chance.
You're annoying.
Let's go.
Yeah. Wait for the tiles. Stay calm. Tough luck running into me.
Meh. Damn Sampo, these nuts while you're at it too.
Lost.
What? Good. The stronger, the better.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
That'll take nap time.
Huh?
We're just having fun.
Sagacious discernment.
Naughty child.
Who will it be?
More business, eh?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Who invited you?
It's so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Before we do Ethereum Wars next. I'll be right back. All right.
Which is why.
Bye, Hung. Even Jingliu and Don Hung just stand there.
Will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Bye, Hung. Jingliu and Don Hung just stand there.
Like a
God
angel,
damn the memories too.
Yet
Even
dreams.
Jingliu and Don Hung just stand there.
will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Bye, Hung. Ooh. Alright, we're back. Getting kind of tired, but we'll salvage what we can do. Alright. Three, two, one. Alright, we're finally gonna be starting the limited time event Ethereum Wars. It's looking to be perma content, which is insane. Talk to Wilder. Is this TheOffOne? No, I am not. From the IPC investment department, okay? Video game. What game? Ooh, video game. Ethereum Warriors. Top class AAA cultural blends IPC market development. Having a network and peace media. Get to the point, please. Card collecting game. Okay, ooh. Is it better than fucking the other game? What's it called? TCG? Okay. Explanation mark. Alright, Tournament Festival in Urilla 6, Rivertown Plaza. Alright, let's go. Pretty sure there's gonna be story, right? There has to be story. Everything's gonna be fun with story either way, so.
Get some rest while you can, and gather your strength.
March? What's March doing here?
Uh-huh? Who's Wilder? And what's Ethereum Wars?
Ad for a game looks pretty cool.
A game ad? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether copying technology, we can record any creature you've seen inside of an ether coin. Just print it out and compete against other players. Let your ether spirits fight for your glory. Oh, seems pretty neat, don't you think?
Gotta say, it's pretty cool.
Right? I knew you were a gamer. Wanna check it out on the way?
I am a gamer. Well, let's do it.
Awesome! I've heard that Stellaron Hunter girl uses this kind of tech. Maybe we can see it in action.
Oh, you mean Silverwolf. Oh.
It's at the Rivertown Plaza, right? Let's hit the road. There's no time like the present.
Ethereum Wars. Whoa. New event. New event. New fun. Just like Arm Alley in the museum event. Alright, let's go. Oh no, I don't want to face an enemy. I really don't want to face an enemy now.
That uniform. Was it him that texted you?
Wilder.
I knew you'd come! Come on! Let's chat about Ethereum Wars! I've been playing it for 18 years, so ask me anything! I'll tell you everything I know!
Alright, what kind of game is this?
Yeah! Can you give us an overview?
Why, it'd be my pleasure! I could talk to you about Ethereum Wars all day! Ethereum Wars! The name says it all! It's a collectible card game that uses ether copying tech, and ether coins are what you use to play. Using an ether coin, players can store creatures they've encountered in the form of an ether, and then manifest them as ether spirits to battle against other players. Collect, battle, train, and upgrade. That's Ethereum Wars' motto.
Alright, what the hell is ether copying?
I never expected the corporation to know anything about ether copying tech. I thought that was something only Punk Lordian hackers could handle.
Haha, you're right! The technology itself originated from Punk Lord, but with the relentless efforts of the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild, we've also gained a basic understanding of how to edit ether. We might not be able to manipulate the data of reality as easily as those hackers can, but we're not far behind.
Cool.
I think it'd be better if the IPC avoided it. It sounds pretty dangerous.
Silverwolf is a danger too. Alright, what's this Interastral Tournament Festival?
You mentioned something about the Interastral Tournament Festival? What is that?
Oh, great question! The festival is actually a tournament organized by the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association at the end of each season, and is open to players from across the universe. Gamers will come together to relax, share tips and tricks, and have a blast playing the game. However, due to Stellarons blocking interstellar routes, the festival was changed to online attendance at the last minute.
Oof, but...
Nevertheless, for those who insist on attending in person, our offline venue is still open to them.
Sounds like the association really cares about their players.
Alright, how the hell did you get my... Did you fucking ask Brian?
Well, that's...
Do we have to start an interrogation right now? I know the IPC aren't exactly our friends, but that's not just his fault.
Let me guess. Could be Topaz. Alright, find him. We want to try the game out.
That's right! Any idea where we can give it a spin?
I can't believe it! I finally managed to successfully promote the game!
Is it that difficult?
He's very excited.
Oh, wait, does this game suck?
No, of course not. It's just, as someone who's been playing this game for so long, I guess it's hard for those who haven't played it to understand. I swear on my reputation that this game is truly the best form of entertainment out there. I'll take the rap if you don't like it. There's no time to waste. Since you're both interested, let me take you to the festival service hall to register your accounts. This way.
We get the basics of this game. Hope it's fun.
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Urilla 6 and decided to renovate this old weapon testing ground. Don't worry, you won't...
Oops. I didn't mean to start story, but whatever.
Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held this year. The Ethereum Wars Gaming Association specifically chose this planet to help rejuvenate it and bring it up to date with the latest trends.
What the?
Good.
Who is this guy?
Everything is going according to plan.
It's Mr. Sasuke.
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that you?
Wilder! I was just wondering where you'd got to.
Giovanni?
Oh, and you brought along two beautiful young ladies. Welcome to my arena.
He is very Sasuke, though.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So, I presume you two have heard about the Interastral Tournament Festival. Have you come to show off your skills?
Oh, psst! Look at his mask! Pretty cool, don't you think?
Yo, Massface, introduce yourself. Oh, man.
Look at me, forgetting my manners. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor of this year's Interastral Tournament Festival. If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks for introducing yourself, Mr. Giovanni D...
These nuts.
something?
Yeah.
You seem like a pretty important person. What brings you to this kind of place?
Can you take off your mask so we can get a... What's behind the mask?
How humorous. As much as I'd like to oblige, this mask is a necessary precaution for me. Let's leave something to the imagination, shall we? Now, let me answer Ms. March's question. As you can see, the Interastral Tournament Festival is about to be held on this beautiful, icy planet. And as the sole sponsor of this event, it's only natural for me to come to the tournament venue and check on its operations. Furthermore, I'd also like to get to know the players of the tournament, including yourselves. One can never have too many friends when it comes to doing business in this vast universe of ours. If you'd be willing to call me friend, it would be a great honor to have you as such.
Sure, friend. Although you're still sus, by the way.
Oh, weird mask, strange vibes, a little out of touch, but he seems friendly enough, right?
Monthly friendship payments are due on the...
Is that all you care about?
Oh, the humor in this.
That's a good one. You're even funnier than I imagined. I'll take that as an acceptance of our friendship.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Giovanni.
I believe Wilder has already filled you in on the Ethereum Wars, but if you have any questions about the Interastral Tournament Festival, I'll be more than happy to answer them for you.
Mr. Giovanni, let me take care of it. It's my job, after all.
Don't worry, Wilder. It's only natural that I introduce the festival to my new friends here. You can go ahead and attend to other matters while I show these two around.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. I'll be off then.
Feel free to ask me about the Interastral Tournament Festival and the venue. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
What the hell is this place?
Belobog's weapon testing ground. At least it was 700 years ago.
Yeah, that's what we know.
While renovating this place, we stumbled upon quite a few automaton production lines, all covered in thick layers of dust. Several hundred years ago, the people of Belobog tested the performance of their combat automatons here. But now, under my sponsorship, the IPC and the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association have transformed this place into the competition venue for the tournament. In other words, this place is now my arena.
You know what's so funny? This was literally renovated by the IPC that quickly after we did our Trailbase quest. Is this project compliant with regulations?
Of course! This project has been approved personally by the president of the Belobog Architecture Guild and the Minister of Culture. As for whether they received the approval of the Supreme Guardian, well, that's beyond my knowledge and involvement. That's all I can share about that at the moment. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Is the festival going to be held here, of course?
Indeed. Have you seen the big circular platform down below? When the championship commences, this space will serve as the arena for Ethereum Wars players to showcase their skills and where they'll vie for supremacy. During the festival, you'll have the chance to mingle with players from all over the universe, share experiences, level up your ether spirits, and challenge each other. Ah, yes, my apologies. I should have mentioned this earlier, but because of the well-known Stellaron problem, many players won't be able to attend in person. So it's likely you'll mostly encounter familiar faces during the event.
Likely. Curious about who is going to participate. All
It's simple. First, you need to register your account at a terminal in this festival service hall. Oh, you haven't created one, correct? After you've successfully created and registered your account, I'll delve into all the details of the festival. But for now, you'll have to deal with the suspense for just a little bit longer.
What if I feel like you're very up to something?
You've certainly
Sasuke.
got quite the active imagination. Rest assured, I'm just passionate about gaming. I love observing how players compete and cooperate with each other. I have no hidden agendas, I can assure you of that. I swear on my reputation and my mask.
Your mess. Okay. Alright, no more questions then.
Actually, I have a question. You've been explaining a lot about the venue, but I'm still confused about the game. Can we actually give it a go?
Why, of course, not a problem. I'll make an exception just for you. You can borrow my ether spirits and experience the thrill of battle. What's all the commotion?
Hey. What's going on?
Hey, twerp! Hand over that coin.
Oh, you little brat! Who said you could touch this?
Oh no, that's not good.
But this is mine. I found it on the ground.
Hey, that's enough! Picking on a kid, are we?
Outworlder lady, careful. They're dangerous.
Don't sweat it. Leave them to us.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also Ethereum Wars players?
Where did that masked dude come from? And what does it have to do with you, whether I'm a player or not?
What the fuck? Don't you literally guarding this venue? Like, what the hell?
Exactly! What's it to you? Sneaking around with a mask on? You must be some kind of creep.
He works for the... I'm so confused by the hierarchy right now. What the fuck are these workers?
What I'm getting at is this. Since you're both players, why not have a showdown to settle the matter? Following the proper rules of the game, of course. But instead of this young boy, I propose that these two young ladies be the challengers. If they lose, the coin will naturally become yours, and you can do as you wish with it. But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat and refrain from causing any more trouble in my arena. Are we all in agreement?
How about I use a bat to resolve our differences? March's facial expressions.
I wouldn't advise it. Violence wouldn't make for a very interesting outcome, now would it? Let's all agree to keep things peaceful and enjoyable.
Mr. Giovanni's right. Now's our chance to check out this game and see if it lives up to the hype.
Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help you get the hang of the game's pace and rules. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice for you.
You've got some nerve.
Some aggression, are we?
You're in for a rude awakening. Prepare to face the might of Topaz's support squad!
Is that what your guys are called? Topaz support squad? Ooh. Okay. There's an element weapon triangle system. Humanoid beats mechanical. Mechanical beats aberrant. Aberrant beats humanoid. Attacking enemies deals 1.5 damage, while attacking enemies with a counterattack deals 0.8 damage. Okay. Wait, do we only have one unit?
Here's a taste of our full strength.
Hearing words in your opponent will gain advantage using ether spirits. Oh, do you have unique battle music? Ether spirits can be sorted to mechanical, humanoid, aberrant types to counteract each other. Using counteract is resistance to victory. Just like regular battles, but like Pokemon. Switch to skill. Skills can Ooh. Enemy will unleash a powerful ultimate. Ooh. Let's do it again. Yeah, full energy, activate your ultimate. Oh, the bomb attack. Ooh. Let's can be pay attention to how different types counteract each other. Okay. Alright. Character's aberrant. Humanoid does 1.5 damage to the attack target. Apparently, even if they take damage, they don't gain, like, energy. You have to use a skill. Interesting. Boom. Solo killed. That was so easy, but this is the tutorial. I'm curious it'll be
We
harder.
sure showed those troublemakers who's boss. Are you okay, Eric?
Thanks, Miss March. I'm fine.
This game is way too easy.
Here we go. Let's save the victory speeches for later. So, Eric, why did they threaten you like that? What happened?
I don't know. I just found this coin on the floor.
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to discern any significance. As for who it belongs to, that's also a mystery.
Are you sure that's not Topaz?
Didn't they mention something else? Topaz?
Yeah, they
Pretty sure
mentioned
it
Miss
her.
Topaz. What's that all about?
Oh, I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support squad. They said they'd gather the strongest ether spirits from across the universe and give them to her, so she could win the tournament.
Huh? Would Miss Topaz stoop so low? I can't believe she'd be that desperate.
No honor, I see.
I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding. I have had some interactions with Miss Topaz, and this doesn't seem like her way of dealing with people.
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz after all. I wonder whose it could be. It doesn't seem to have any info on it.
Indeed. There is no information on the ether coin that could help us trace it back to its owner. It seems returning it to its rightful owner will be quite the challenge.
I think it'd be better if you kept it.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, have you forgotten your manners?
Sorry, but I'm invested in this
I
game.
have no clue what this is or how to play that Ethereum Wars thingy. I bet you guys can find a better use for this coin than me.
I see. Well, when you put it that way, looks like we'll hold on to it for now. What do you think, Mr. Giovanni?
I have no objections. After all, trading and training are all part of Ethereum Wars. I say, why not put the coin to good use?
It's settled then. I need to go home now. My dad's still waiting for me.
He is not interested in the game.
He just wandered off. Maybe we ought to take him home? What if he bumps into more IPC goons?
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite professional. Wouldn't dream of tarnishing their company's reputation. Now, I suggest that both of you summon the coin's ether spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly acquired for yourselves. It'd be nice for you to get to know each other, don't you think?
Oh, you're right! Let me see. How does this coin work again? There we go!
Ooh,
It's a...
Trotter.
Warp Trotter?
Nowhere near Numby, but like it's
A
a
warp
trotter.
trotter. This is quite a rare ether spirit, but they're not very powerful. Why would those IPC folks be after it?
Huh? Looks like the little guy's scared. What do we do? What do we do? Did we do something anything wrong?
So this is our reward, isn't it?
Don't worry, Ms. March. It's likely the Warp Trotter is just naturally timid. I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar. Ether spirits are usually just digital representations of creatures. They shouldn't possess any specific traits. According to their programming, ether spirits are supposed to obediently follow a player's commands and faithfully execute their instructions. Which doesn't seem to be the case right now.
Huh? So what now? Maybe you could try giving them a command?
Alright, what should I tell them? You give it a sharp march? Nah, I'm gonna say use tackle.
Looks like it didn't work.
I see. They're likely acting this way due to some sort of data anomaly or discrepancy. It would be best to report this issue to the Ethereum Wars project team, so they can address it accordingly.
But wouldn't that mean getting rid of them? No way! We can't hand them over to the IPC.
Really?
Let's just keep them, okay?
We know it won't follow our command. Maybe you should report this trotter as a bug.
No way! I won't let you!
Oh, never mind.
Alrighty then. Let's take this little fella with us to the festival. Now I think it's time we came up with a catchy name for them. Got any good ideas? I'll lend you an extra brain cell.
Let's call him Warp Trotter. Call him Trotter. Bubbles. Puff. These are terrible names. I'ma call you Warp Trotter.
That's like naming your cat Cat. It's up to you. Do you want to try something different?
Sounds fine to me.
Look! They're reacting! Seems like they really like this name.
Warp Trotter.
Alrighty then. Even though I don't know where you're from or how you got here, let's go and win that tournament. Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel the mystery of your past along the way.
Hang on, did you just swap me out of the team? March?
Come on, stop fooling around. Fine, let me rephrase it. Guys, let's go and win that tournament together.
Ooh.
Happy?
Yay.
Well, isn't this a delightful turn of events? Now let me show you how to navigate the Ethereum Wars player terminal. Right this way, please.
Keep your coin.
Looks handy. Into the backpack.
Give me them treasure chests, yo. Yo.
Looks handy. Into the backpack.
There's one over here. Look at these ether spirits.
Looks handy. Into the backpack.
Just as I thought.
This is the Ethereum Wars player terminal. Give it a try.
Qualify for the championship, you need to prove your potential in the festival. Victory zones across the cosmos compete to trials and earn all mastery marks. Challenging the victory zone, we have prepared some missions for the Trailblazers. Complete these missions will raise your victory rating. You can familiarize yourself with all the relevant functions in the terminal at any time afterward. For now, exit the terminal and experience the festival. Ooh.
It seems kinda complicated. Have you got the hang of it yet?
Only took me 10 minutes.
Pretty impressive. So if we encounter any problems, we'll know who to turn to for help.
To participate in the tournament championship, make your way to the various victory zones and increase your victory rating. Complete the trials in each victory zone to earn all of the mastery marks. Please excuse me if you may. I have a few other facilities to inspect to ensure the festival runs smoothly. If you have any problems, the staff at the service hall will be more than happy to assist you. I wish you all a memorable festival. Farewell for now, dear friends.
Okay, looks like we've learned all the essentials. Let the fun begin! Let's head towards the first victory zone. Corridor of Fading Echoes.
Huh, we've been there before, no? Alright. Guess we're going to Corridor of Fading Echoes. Enter Victory Zone. Defeat the champion. Obtain all Ether Spirits. Defeat all the challengers. Ooh, okay, let's do this.
This is it! The entrance to the Corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone. I just looked up some tips on the Interastral Network. These victory zones are leased by the IPC and the Gaming Association from various planets.
It's like VR?
What? The IPC's reach is impressive. Ready to head out?
Let's go.
Can't wait to find out what's inside these victory zones. Hey, look! It's Mr. Giovanni!
We have this unique power that presses the square button. It's a laser.
Mr. Giovanni! I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
You two move fast. Welcome to the Corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone.
So do sponsors have to play the game too?
Believe it or not, I'm actually somewhat of a seasoned Ethereum Wars player myself. Am I correct in saying that this is your first time entering a victory zone? In case you want to hear the rules again, players can enhance their victory rating by engaging in various activities within the victory zone, such as collecting roaming data and participating in sparring matches with other players. Collecting roaming data is a vital aspect because it's the only way for players to encounter new ether spirits, aside from purchasing or trading them. Since you're both here, let me give you a lesson on gathering roaming data.
Oh, really? We know you're pretty busy.
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. Assisting new players in swiftly understanding the gameplay is just another part of the festival.
Plus, we're still in tutorial
I
mode.
will give you this ether data, Blaze out of space. With this, collecting roaming data should be much easier for the both of you. There happens to be a good number of roaming data targets in the vicinity. How about using them as practice?
Alright. Blaze out of space. Ether Spirit. You can see them up. Their characteristics. Ability details. Cool. Expansion ship. What is this level this up. Oh, like EXP. Naruhodo. What does this do? Basic attack. Skill restores HP. Ultimate. Ah, I see. Probably gonna get used to it as like the game goes on. We'll see. Attack you. Ooh. Pretty straightforward, I guess. Hog dash. Well, you already defeated this guy already. Not bad. New Ether Spirit Silvermane Cannoneer. Ooh. Here we go this time. Can't go here. Or wait, can we? Mastery marks, bruh. Find and have it your way, game.
It looks like your team isn't complete. I strongly suggest you bolster your team before moving forward. Dealing with the upcoming challengers and championship contenders could be tough without a full roster.
Better gather more roaming data and strengthen my team.
Okay, see how it is, game. I'm gonna be doing more battles. These things. Damn, you get a lot of turns. Holy crap. Ooh, goody heal. I wonder what the top tier ones are to use. I think I'll just defeat it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Imaginary Weaver. Ooh. Alright, we have more. Or is that it? Yes, that's it. Let's talk to Giovanni then. Ready for more battles.
Impressive! I see you're both living up to your renowned trailblazer reputations. It would seem you two have a natural talent for gaming.
That's us, all right.
March never fails to
A
impress.
compliment? Continue.
I might as well give you a compliment, March.
Let me see, what next? Ah, that's it, now I remember. I prepared a few ether expansion chips for you both. You can use your ether coin to read the data on these chips. They allow your ether spirits to equip various abilities. Why not give them a go, right now?
Mountain chips. Select chips. First turn begins 3 energy. Ooh. Whenever attacks the debuffed enemy, they do additional damage to 50% of their attack to the enemy. That's cool. I guess I'll do this one for you. I'm assuming we'll get better ones, but damn, yes. Expansion ships, I'm curious about, like, leveling them, but I don't want to. The duel. Ether Spirit Battle. Oh no, it's just like Pokemon! No! It is just like Pokemon. Oh. I'm assuming this is gonna get a lot easier for us. That's for sure. Because we are dominating. Jesus. Jesus. Damn, they get so many turns, it's ridiculous. Alright. Open shortcut wheel. Level up. Oh, we're forced to level up. Okay, I see how it is. I'm curious about the best ones to use, honestly. But we'll see. Think there are good ones to use? Try and avoid other players, but why? Isn't battling players recommended? Oh, what the hell? Pela and Serval.
Hey, everyone's here! You and Little March, too. What lucky charm lured these two great heroes our way?
Serval, Pela! Has it really been that long? It's great to see you too!
Behold, 2 championship contenders!
Oh no, they also play the game.
It would seem the stage is set for some intense competition. Huh? Serval's the championship contender for this victory zone?
I guess it's time we got our act together.
Oh no. Is this an ambush? It's Luca?
Still got the sense of humor, huh?
It's been a while, outsider. You won't get away with it this time.
Huh. So is this game already popular in Belobog?
Is Seal gonna play this too?
Yeah, but I guess no one in Belobog had much of a clue about video games before the IPC showed up.
I gotta say, Ethereum Wars is really fun. I've been grinding for several days straight. Barely even had time to eat.
What? Serval is based.
I wish you'd put the same effort into other things.
Serval is very base.
So, Miss Serval, Miss Pela, how are you feeling? Have you gotten accustomed to the title of championship contender yet?
Totally used to it. Pela and I have already struck fear into the hearts of more than a few newbies.
Should we really be bragging about something like this?
Probably not.
It's good that you've gotten used to it. Entrusting the victory zone to the 2 of you was the right decision. Since you're all here, how about we let Miss Serval and Miss Pela, our championship contenders, explain the rules to everyone?
No problem. The rules are actually quite simple. To start with, I've made some minor tweaks to the snowshine lamps, making it possible for heat to be transferred between them. Just pop a thermic core into a lamp, and all the nearby lamps will light up simultaneously. Cool, right?
Ooh.
The puzzle for you to solve is to use the limited number of thermic cores at your disposal to illuminate all of the designated snowshine lamps scattered around the victory zone.
Experience is always the best teacher. So go ahead and try for yourselves with these 2 lamps.
Snowshine lamp modified. Fading Echoes victory zone. Use flame transference feature to the modified lamps bearing the marks. Flame is ignited. Ignite other lamps within the boundaries. You can push other snow-lit lamps. Okay. Let's ignite this lamp. Okay, what happens now? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, you're supposed to push it. So it can... Ah, okay, that makes sense. I gotta keep an eye on that.
You see? Serval's modifications to the lamps allow you to illuminate lamps that are out of your reach.
This reminds me of a
You'll find several
other
lamps like
puzzle
this
that was
around the victory
frustrating.
zone. Once you've illuminated all of them, seek out me and Serval. We'll be ready to throw down the gauntlet.
But don't think we'll just hand over the mastery mark without a fight. You'd better make sure you're ready before you even think about challenging us.
After seeing this special modification, I can't help but wonder, Do all victory zones have a similar kind of setup?
Of course! After all, it's just another part of the tournament. Each victory zone has its own unique puzzles. But don't worry yourselves too much. The most important thing is that you have fun.
I can feel the adrenaline rushing through my veins. That mastery mark is mine.
Brace yourself, Serval. I'm about to rock your world.
Fucking done.
Yikes! Everyone's so fired up! Quick! Let's say something!
Why so serious? Let's put a happy little fire on display. We're gonna be grand champs.
Champs in the house! I hope we haven't just jinxed ourselves.
Nah, we're gonna win.
The enthusiasm is cute, but don't think just because you're still figuring out the game that Pela and I will take it easy on you.
There are 3 thermic cores. You'll need them to solve the puzzles in the victory zone. Let's see what you've got.
Now that's exactly the festive atmosphere I'm looking for. Investing in this event was most certainly the right decision. Please excuse me. I must inspect the next victory zone. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. Let's get moving. Time to show Pela and Serval what we're made of.
Yeah. Alright. Got another puzzle. It's over there. The one of them over there.
Take a look. It looks like there's a lamp behind that wall. There should be a lamp nearby. Inserting a thermic core should do the trick.
Is it here? Oh boy. Oh no. It's one of those things. There we go. Easy.
Whoa, it actually works. All right, this one's done. Let's go find the next lamp.
Damn, these puzzles are no-brainers. I'm curious about, like, how.
Seriously? Who puts a lamp there? There's no way we can directly load the thermic core into this one. Why don't we try using the lamp's heat transferring properties?
Can you get up there? Oh, shoot. I hate how they're getting a double turn. That is very annoying. Well, at least we're getting strong from that. It's not so bad, right? We don't encounter. Don't you dare.
And you are? Victory Zone challengers, I presume? Looks like you haven't bothered to light up all the lamps in this area yet. I can't just let you off the hook.
It seems we won't be able to proceed.
Alright, you are in our way to get to our lamp. Damn. And this guy's gonna get wrecked. Hilarious. Jesus, this guy hurts like hell. Not bad. I'm getting used to the battle system at least. If this was pay to win, if I would never lose. Shut up, pay to win loser.
It couldn't be.
God damn, we're just dominating them. Hilarious. I'm curious about my stats later on, but I don't want to upgrade now. It'd be too much waste. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Just push it, no? There we go. Woo, there we go. Easy.
Aha, so that's how it's done. Come on, let's go find the next one.
Get me out of here. Alright, guys. Damn, this is fun. I will say, I want to see more battles. And we can get better, like, spirits. Do better damage.
Isn't this lamp a little too obvious? It's like it's just begging us to be lit. There must be another lamp hiding around here somewhere.
It's right behind us, isn't it? Alright, no problem. I think we're gonna have to do that puzzle thing. Oh boy. Oh wait, I just realized there's a treasure chest. Why is there treasure chests when we... I'm curious. I'm stupid. I'm curious why there's a treasure chest in the first place. There's 5 out of 15 treasure chests. Now it got me curious. I'm curious, but this is harder than I thought. What is this? I'm trying to get that treasure. I don't know how am I gonna get it. If I push that, I can't do much about it. I think what I'm gonna do... Was there other treasure chests in the other area? I'm curious. I'm very curious if there was. Because treasure chests do be my weakness, though. Yeah, there was treasure chests right there. I'm so stupid. Alright, I gotta put my awareness glasses on next time. Like, see? Look at that, there's another treasure chest. Damn it, I'm curious. If I miss any treasure chest, it'll be my downfall. Wait, I think I missed one, no? It's right over here. I had a feeling. You ain't gonna trick me, game. Alright, let's see how we can do this. Oh. Okay, now I see the problem. Now I see the big problem. Okay, that is a problem. There we go.
Oh, I've just had an idea. Maybe we could try making this gear bridge rotate.
Okay. I see how it is, game. What the fuck? Another one. Piercing grenade. Oh boy. Dang. Oh no. No. Damn. Damn, that guy literally just got wrecked. Headbands. Huh. Fun. I think what I'm gonna do, I'll probably level this warp trotter. Cause why the fuck not? Defeat one championship to continue leveling. I don't want to level this now. I'll let the AI handle this quickly. Alright, not bad. Let's give me some stuff, at least. Alright, what's next? There we go. Not bad. Want that final treasure chest.
Woohoo! Is that it? Looks like we solved all the puzzles in this victory zone. I've just received a message from Serval and Pela. It seems they're ready for us. It's time to show those contenders who the real bosses are.
Alright then. If they want a duel, we'll give them a duel. Battle to the death if we have to. I'm just kidding. There's no way we're gonna battle to the death. Not gonna lie, this is fun. This event is very fun. I'm just curious how hard it will be later. This is all straightforward. The fact this is gonna be a perma event is gonna be fun as hell. Genshin can never.
Looks good.
Do I even want to win level 1, another one? Fine, I'll level these things up. I don't care. Fine, I'll just put something on you. You do fine anyway, so. Alright, let's do this. They want to fight? I'll give them a fight.
Oh, it's the Trailblazers! I didn't expect you two to be the first ones to show up.
Oh, not bad.
Save us some time and hand over the mastery mark.
We're here to challenge them, not rob them. But that is what we're here for. That mastery mark is ours.
Well, someone's feeling pretty confident. Well then, it's time you felt the power of mechanical fever. Pela, let's show them what we're made of.
Let's duel.
The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up.
They're all shielded, so we might as well give you a buff right here.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Time to channel some rockstar energy.
Your units are down and your big units are dying.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Damn, I think you're done.
Not a step back!
What the? Another shield.
Just give it up! Just give it up! It's...
Boom. Destroyed.
Now that was intense. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
How did you manage that? I guess you just got lucky this time.
Ain't no luck in the simple. It's like I'm even more rock and roll than you now.
Here, take it. The Corridor of Fading Echoes Mastery Mark. You've earned it.
I have something else for you also. An ether expansion chip. Integrating its data into an ether spirit will grant them new innate abilities.
Look how happy they are. It's clear they trust you a lot.
A warp trotter? That's a pretty rare ether spirit. But they were acting kind of strange in the battle. Is there something wrong with them?
To be honest, we don't actually know, but it seemed like some IPC troublemakers were out to get them. That's why they're tagging along with us. We're looking after them. Serval, you seem to know more about ether spirits than us. Can you tell us what's up with this little guy?
Sorry, I'm not quite sure either. IPC tech is pretty complex. There are some principles I'm still trying to wrap my head around.
I see. Perhaps if we were able to find Miss Topaz, she'd be able to give us some clues.
They're just too precious. And they're counting on you for protection. Take them with you and snatch the championship.
Thanks, Pela. We'll do our best.
Speaking of champions, have you heard the story of the mysterious elite player?
Nani? An elite player? Has my fame reached such heights already?
Oh, please. It's pretty clear they're not talking about you.
Oof.
Well, this player isn't a stranger. We know them too, but Mr. Giovanni has asked us not to divulge too much information.
Giovanni? I wonder what he's
Nani?
up to.
Are we gonna face him?
We're not entirely sure. He said something about adding an element of mystery to the story.
Okay, that's weird.
In any case, if your goal is to also become the champions, then it's likely you'll run into them sooner or later.
Remember, train hard and relish every moment. The title awaits you.
Now that battle was really intense. Those puzzles were such a blast too. I think I'm hooked.
I have to agree.
Great minds really do think alike.
Overlord Eat Your Spirits? Sounds pretty tough. Do I have to pay for DLCs? Okay, it's free. Okay, good. Okay. We have our mastery marks. We could... Okay. So we can head to the blocked off area? Curiosity. Defeat all the Eat the Spirits in the victory zone. Defeat all the challengers. I'm curious about this. Greatly increase the chance of being attacked upon entering battle. Obtain a shield that can absorb damage. Okay. I don't think we should, like, level another unit. I'm gonna give you a second expansion ship. You. I think that'll be fine, right? Everyone can level up too. Do I want to level up? I think we'll be fine as is. I don't want to, like, lose all my stuff all at once. We'll see though. I think what's really bothering me is that we need more opponents. No? Yeah, I see that over there. This is the last part, I think.
Who goes there?
Jesus, destruction. Ooh, gunner. I'm curious about this overlord enemy that we're gonna be facing. Wonder how tough they'll be this time. Bro, our Trotter's being tanky as hell. Perhaps we can win this. It's stop it. Damn destruction by the way.
We need a strategy.
Alright, let's do this. The last one. 2 of them. That's not gonna be fun. Take care of one. We should win
Stay on guard!
I think we can win this if we
Raise your
take
spirits!
one of them before they kill us.
Just give it up!
It's gonna hurt.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
There we go, 1 down. Yeah, I just saw to kill him. Easy victory. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Let me see. Our next stop should be the Cloudford Victory Zone, but it's already getting late. How about we head back to the Goethe Hotel for a bit, and then set out on the express tomorrow? I mean, it's not often we get the chance to stay there. And I really miss their pillows.
You just want to sleep at the Goethe Hotel, do you?
Oh, great! Fluffy pillows, here we come!
Woo, there we go. 5 out of 5, baby. Not bad, eh?
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Ah, Goethe Hotel. Home sweet home. Hey, what is it?
Hey, it's those 2 twerps again.
The fuck?
It's the 2 who ruined our plans! Hand over the trotter, now!
What the fuck are these guys doing
You 2 again? We're minding our own business. You're the ones going around stealing people's ether spirits. They're like family now. Why would we just hand them over to someone like you?
If you got a duel, then you've got the guts.
Yeah. If you think you've got what it takes, then bring it on.
You brats dare underestimate us! Oh, you won't get away with it twice!
Who the fuck are these
I'll
guys
teach
that
you
are being
2
cocky?
twerps a lesson you'll never forget!
What is this, Team Rocket? Oh, we got a humanoid. Interesting. Damn, they don't like the warp trotter. Bada boom, bada bing. As if these guys are strong.
Not again!
Another failure. The shame. The shame!
Hey, come back! We want to ask you something! What's with these people? They talk the talk, then run off with their tails between their legs. And what did the poor trotter do to end up in their bad books?
No bullying trotters, by the way.
Aw, don't worry. It's alright. They're gone now. It's just too bad we couldn't get any clues about our little friend. Seriously, I was in such a good mood, too. Until they came along and spoiled it.
Let's get a good night's rest at least.
You're right. We've had a long day. Let's just get some rest and forget about them.
Hyperlink match has been unlocked for us to participate. What's the hyperlink match? Your rewards players in the world heading to match the clean victory will unlock new opponents for you. Oh, what is this? Are they that tough? Fuck it, let's see. Oh, we gotta go over there. Oh, I see how it is, game. You want me to do these battles right here. They're all around the world, I believe. That kid is way alone right there. Oh, level 4. Hope they don't hit us hard. Otherwise, we need to level our units. I actually want to try different teams, but I don't need to do that now. Damn, the guy that does single target is insane, man. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme that sauce. Oh god, they're high leveled. Huh. Might need to, like, see what's up. Challenge purple level, hyperlinks. We got some new ether spirits. They're all shield types. Which they're not bad, but... I think it'll really depend on what we use, honestly. Ah, okay. So they're like aggressive like units, I see. I'm gonna level this up. I honestly like these units to use, but it'll just depend on like whether I really need to or not. Oh, we could choose one of the characters. Oh yeah, we already have E6 of these three. And Luca. Luca's the one I'm gonna get because we need more copies of Luca. And lucky that they didn't put links. Otherwise nobody would be summoning on the Fushwan banner. So that is smart of them. And speaking of that, we got destruction materials, even better. They're supposed to be for my Jingliu, but I don't have her yet. So that's gonna have to wait a while, unfortunately. Anyway, I think we're gonna put a pause to this for now. Alright guys, I'm gonna finally stop streaming. I'm very tired. I don't think I could continue anymore, so thank you guys for watching. We managed to hit over 7 viewers max. And then we got 176 views total. And yeah, the rest, so the story stuff is gonna be uploaded. Derium Wars, I'll try to my best to upload them, but I need to finish a Derium Wars, so hope you guys enjoyed this live stream, and I'll see you guys all when I wake up.